Once again, black and green dual cars, 2 lanes. Black and green dual cars, 2 lanes, 1 and 2. Black and green dual cars, lanes 1 and 2. Single door cars. 2 lanes for your one and only time trial. Single door cars, 2 lanes for your one and only time trial. We're going to run this like we're running it in eliminations. Single door cars, 2 lanes for your one and only time trial.
All right, we're ready to drag. Had to fix those for you. We all like 60-foot times. Once again, single door cars to the lanes. Single door cars to the lanes. We need you now. Single door cars to the lanes. We need you now. Once again, single door cars to the lanes. Single door cars to the lanes, please. Single door cars to the lanes, please. Single door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, single door cars to the lanes. Single door cars to the lanes. No matter what color you are, single door cars to the lanes. Single door cars to the lanes. Single dragsters, you're on standby. Single dragsters, you are on standby. Get them ready. Single dragsters, you are on standby. Get them ready. Once again, single door cars to the lanes. Single door cars to the lanes. Once again, single door cars to the lanes. Single door cars to the lanes. Once again, single door cars to the lanes, single door cars to the lanes. We need you. Single door cars to the lanes. We need you. Last call, single door cars to the lanes. Last call, single door cars to the lanes. Single door cars to the lanes. Last call, single door cars to the lanes, single door cars to the lanes. With that being said, single dragsters to the lanes. Single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes right now. That means we have called single door cars and single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes now. That'll be single door cars and single dragsters. We have called single door cars and single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Single dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes now, single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. We rounded up our single door car, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. We need you now. Single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Single dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Single dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes. We're finishing up our single door cars. So single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Single dragsters to the lanes. Double door cars, you'll be on standby. Double door cars, you're on standby. But single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Once again, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. Single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes, single dragsters to the lanes. And with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes. So that means we've called single door cars, single dragsters, and now we're calling double door cars to the lanes. If you are doubled and in a door car, get to the lanes. Double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes.
Double inner door cars. Double inner door cars to the lanes. Double inner door cars to the lanes, please. Double inner door cars to the lanes.
All right, listen up. We'll do a final call. Final call for double enter door cars. Double enter door cars. Final call, please. And we'll take our double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, please. First call. Double enter dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes, please, as well. Last call for double door cars, please. Last call, double door cars. Double dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Once again, we'll take our double enter dragsters, please. We need you in the lanes now. Double enter dragsters. Need you in the lanes now, please. Double enter dragsters. If you have not made your second pass, we need you to the lanes now, please. Need you to the lanes now. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. If you don't want your second run, let Chris know at the back of the lanes, then we'll get ready for round number one. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Please bring them to the lanes. All right, guys. This is our final call for any double enter dragsters. Our double door cars have got back. We're down to 2 pair. We're going to move on if we don't get dragsters in the lanes immediately. We will go into first round. All right, double enter dragsters is 340. At 345, Chris will be shutting the back of the lanes down. 345, lanes will be closed. 345, lanes will be closed. And get this race started somewhere close to 4 o'clock as we can. Double enter dragsters, lanes close in 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Chris will be shutting down the lanes at 3:45. So if you want your second hit, please get to the lanes immediately. Thank you guys so much. Final call, 3:45. The lanes will shut down. We'll prepare, get the track ready, and we'll move into first round of day number 1.5. Once again, 3:45, the lanes will be shutting down. 3:45, the lanes will be closed. Double enter dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. We're about to run you guys out and get prepared for first round. Double enter dragsters. To the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters. Your last hit. Need you in the lanes now, please. Appreciate you double enter dragsters coming. Got about 6 more pair, looks like, maybe 7 pair of doubles coming back. So thank you guys. Lanes will be closing in 1 minute, 3:45. Lanes will shut down. At this time, we will take door car black. Door car black. Lanes 1 and 2. Door car black. Let's go ahead and do black and green. Door car, round 1, black and green. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 1 door cars. Round 1 door cars. Lanes 1 and 2. Black and green run stickers, please. We've made the call. We made the call for round 1. Door car, black and green run sticker. Black and green run stickers. Door cars 1 and 2, please. Black and green will take you into the lanes now. Black and green door car only. We're gonna run first round, second round, third round, as long as we can, obviously to give the doubles time to get back, exactly like we ran our time trial session. So every door car will go down the track with their first entry. Every dragster will go down their track with their first entry. And then we'll rotate back to our door car doubles, followed up with our dragster doubles. Any questions? See Chris at the back of the lanes or me? Going to do a little bit of track prep right now, and we need door car black and green. Door car black and green, please.
Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes. Single entry door cars to the lanes. Single entry door cars to the lanes. Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes. Single entry door cars to the lanes. Single entry door cars to the lanes. Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes. Single entry door cars to the lanes. Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes. Single entry door cars to the lanes, please. Single entry door cars to the lanes, please. we'd like to thank everybody for coming out with us today to have some nice, clean tracks. We're going to go to Mr. Ronald for the invocation, and we're going to follow it up with the national anthem.
If you don't mind standing and removing your hats, let us pray. Lord, just thank you so much for this facility and what it means to so many people, Lord. But first of all, we just give it all back to you and what you provided for each and every one of us to be here. Lord, we do ask for patience for each and every one of us today. Lord, we all been ready to race all year long. We fought this winter wherever we might have been, up north or down south or out west. But Lord, we just brought us here today. We got the track all cleaned off. You provided the sunshine for us, Lord. We just ask this, that you'll be with us today as we go up and down the track, that we might be in the right place at the right time in case we're needed. Lord, we just thank you so much for this facility and for Anthony, what he puts on. Lord, we just ask you to be with us, and that we just give it all back to you, Lord. Amen.
Amen. Please remove your hats, and we're going to do the national anthem presented by Miss Ivy Brannon.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Miss Ivy. We're getting ready to go dragging round number 1. Single door cars to the lanes. Single door cars to the lanes. Round number 1. Single door cars to the lanes. Round number 1. Single door cars to the lanes. Here we go, left-hand lane. Gordon Shumway out 5.95. And Jared Creech right down 6.30. 10 thou separate them up front. Left lane with the advantage. Give it to Creech. 20. Sets it down to be dead 7. Gordon is 10. And 3 under. No good. Next pair out, Tyler Ryan in the left-hand lane, down 6.12, and in the right, Byron Rawlings, down 5.97. were dead even up front, but neither of us wanted to get it done here. Give it to right lane 49, dead 5. That's Tyler Ryan is 49. Take 17. Had to take 4 or less. No good. Left-hand lane, Brian Balducci, dialed 643. And in the right, Slick Rick Alford, dialed 597. He's been getting the wheels up there in the Mustang. See if he can do it here again. Wheels up, Slick, carrying them out, baby. Slick had 7th out to play with, and you don't want to give it to him. Slick, 6, dead 7, getting it done. Balducci, 13, take 21. Had to take 2 or less, no good. Slick to the next round. Give it to Joel's red. 11 up front and dead 2. Joe was ready as Michelle is 4th out red and 2.5 under. Next pair, William Roberts in the left-hand lane, dialed 591 in the Mustang. Toast the wheels a little bit, and in the right, Bill Groton, dialed 662. Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes, single entry door cars to the lanes. Ooh, it's a dirty one. 2,000, separate them up front. Give it to Roberts. 14, dead 4, get behind 15. Groton, 12, take 15. Had to take 4 or less. Left lane, Randy Seasons, dialed 616. And in the right, not on file, dialed 588. Oh my God, 2,000, separate them up front, and it's nasty. Ooh. Perfect. Get behind 2,000 to be 6,000 under for Seasons. Not on foul. Laid a lap down, but couldn't get the win light. 002. Take 2 to be 1 under. Had to get -4 behind. Next pair out. These two are glad they didn't roll in the lanes in the last pair. Kenneth MacArthur dialed 613 in the right. Wesley Washington dialed 617. Oh my God, another good one. 3,000, separate them up front. Give it to MacArthur. 3, get behind 18 to be dead 0. That's right, 3 total for Kenneth MacArthur. Wesley is 6 up front and ineligible. They were ready to drag. I'm glad I'm not up here right now. Left lane, Steve Ryan dialed 641 in the right. Michael Morton dialed 653. $3,000, separate them up front. Hasn't been as nasty as it has been the last 2 pair, but we had a tight drag. 3:30. Take 5 to be dead 3 from Steve Ryan as Michael Morton is 27-1 over 1. Had to take, decided to get behind. Left lane, Jamie Lucas dialed 695 and Ken Clark in the right dialed 627. Some troubles out of Lucas. But Ken Clark was perfect up front. He was ready for all of it. Perfect up front and shuts her down early for Ken Clark on the round number 2. as Luke has had some problems. Hope you can get them fixed. If you need to re-enter today, hit the blue loose rocker trailer beside the lanes. And once again, single door cars to the lanes. Single door cars to the lanes. We need you. Single door cars to the lanes. We need you. Right lane, Travis Morton, dialed 653. And in the left, Adam Boya, dialed 538. It's another nasty one up front, dead even. Who's it gonna be? Give it to Boya. 8, get behind 24 to be dead 1, 9 total. Travis Morton, 8, take 24. Had to take 1 or less. No good. Boya to round number 2. Next pair, Jimbo Sales in the right lane, dialed 658. And Papa Freeman in the left. Will and Rossi's Disco, dialed 607. Problems for Freeman. As Jimbo gets it done, 31. Coast it to put it over. Freeman having problems up front. Right lane. Oh, this is a good one. Right lane, Sean Carpenter, dialed 598. And in the left, the Rain Man, James Rainey, dialed 589. Sean Carpenter turns it 11th thou red. Rain Man 16 up front. And 11th thou under. Carpenter, 11 red and 3 under. Next up, Jonathan Engelman, dialed 681. And in the right, Dallas Cherry, dialed 581. Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes, single entry door cars to the lanes. And Cherry turns it 8th thou red as Engelman 19 up front and 3 over. Cherry is 8 red and 1 over 9. Got to thank the track staff. Any problem we got, they are on top of it. Next up, Darren Roten, dialed 564. And in the right, Perry Reynolds Sr., dialed 505. Last call, single door cars to the lanes. Last call, single door cars to the lanes. Thou separate them up front. Give it to Perry. 50. Take 1. To be 1/3 as Roten is 65. And a thou under and lock out. No good. Next pair up, David McClellan in the left-hand lane, dialed 655, and Glenn Ferguson in the right, dialed 608. Glenn picking back up where he left off here in November. Ran himself in the finals, and he decides to lay us 4 total. First hit out. Ferguson is 1, dead 3. McClellan having problems. Didn't matter. Ferguson was ready for all of it. Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes. Single entry door cars to the lanes. Barry Teachy the second in the left-hand lane, dialed 597. And in the right, Wyatt Rankin, dialed 607. This is a dirty one right here. Wes Weaver in the left-hand lane, dialed 536. And in the right, T.G. Pascal, dialed 559. And give it to Teach. 14 up front as Weaver turns it 8 thou red. Pascal was ready. 14 and 2 under. Weaver, 8 red and 2 over. We'd like to thank everybody watching at home, Motor Mania. If you are within 4 hours and you're thinking about coming tomorrow, come. Weather is looking great for tomorrow. It is great right now. I'm out in shorts and a t-shirt. And I thought about sweating, but I'm not into sweating. So left-hand lane, John Myers, dialed 592. And in the right, not on file, but he does wheelies, dialed 596. Done a wheelie too early on that hit, 8 thou red, as Myers is 41 and 11 over. Myers got away with one there. Single entry dragsters to the lanes 5 and 6. Single entry dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Once again, single entry dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Single entry dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Next up, Jerry Boya, dialed 576. Going to try to repeat, but Adam did in the first hit. And Country Kyle in the right, dialed 531 in the Disco Nova. And Jerry is repeating well. He's 1 thou slow up front compared to Adam. Adam was 8, Jerry's 9. Jerry's 1 over 3, also getting it done. Once again, single entry dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Single entry dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Left lane, Richie Howard out 592, and in the right, Eric A-Man out 525. Oh, Eric A-Man's 13th out behind, and he's 13 up front. Oh, give it to Howard. Perfect, dead 9 total. Locks out Eric A-Man. He's 13 up front and locked out at the hit. Would have wished he'd have pulled in the lanes a little bit later, a little bit earlier, because Howard is ready. Perfect, dead 9 total. Next pair, Sanders Woolfolk, dialed 602, and Sean Brown, dialed 597. Sean's 22 thou behind, gonna have to put in work at the big end. Give it to Woolfolk. 10, 1 over 2, locks out Brown as he's 30. And 1 over 3, no good. Woolfolk to the next round. And if you need to re-enter, hit the buyback window over there at the blue loose rocker trailer. And once again, if you're watching at home and you're within 4 hours, you need to be showing up tomorrow because the weather's looking just as perfect as this is right now. So if you want to wear shorts and a regular t-shirt, come on. Left lane, Trey Dalton, dialed 564. And in the right, John Taylor Jr., dialed 541. John Taylor has Dalton on the ropes. What's Dalton gonna do? Nothing. Taylor, 3, 2 over 0. Get behind, nothing. Trey Dalton did nothing. 25 take nothing to be 2 thou under and locked out. No good. Doug Milner in the left-hand lane, dialed 786. And in the right, Benny Omer, kick booty, dialed 537. Kick booty is 21 thou red as Doug is 31 up front. And 21 thou under. Harold Bell Jr. in the left lane, dialed 530, and in the right, Douglas MacArthur, dialed 638. Once again, single entry dragsters to the lanes, single entry dragsters to the lanes, single entry dragsters to the lanes. Six thou red for MacArthur. Bell is 14 up front and 2 under. Headed to the next round as MacArthur 6 thou red, dead 9, no good. Left lane, Tim Phipps, dialed 519. In the right, the man that looks like a lion, Tucker Creech, dialed 564. The Lion kicks it 8 thou red as Phipps is 18 up front and 15 thou under. Once again, single entry dragsters to the lanes, single entry dragsters to the lanes, single entry dragsters to the lanes. Left lane, John Zula Jr., dialed 589. Had some problems in the time run. Hope he fixed them. And in the right, Chad Duke, dialed 581. And Chad Duke's in a lot of trouble. Going to have to put in a lot of overtime here. And not enough. It could have worked, but it didn't. Zula is 31. Take 5 to be a thou under. Duke is 67. Get behind 5. Had to get behind way more. Left lane, Jim Ryan, dialed 641. And Shane Jett in the right, dialed 647. Once again, single entry dragsters to the lanes. Single entry dragsters to the lanes. 5 thou, separate them up front and a good, clean, slow drag here. Give it to the left-hand lane. 15. And a thou under, get behind 13-9. As Shane Jett is 10, take 13-9 to be 9 thou under. No good. Next pair, Corey Davis in the left, dialed 606. In the right, believe that's Tommy Plott, dialed 529. Oh, it's a dirty one. 1 thou, separate them up front. Give it to Plott. 4, take 9 to be dead. 2, 6 total. Corey Davis had a thou to get inside. He's 5, get behind. 9, had to take 1. Tough lap for Davis. Always is when you got Tommy in the lane next to you. JP Britt in the right showing us he has the jug. Dialed 625 in the wheel stand in Malibu. And in the left, Michael Jackson, dialed 587. JP just got done with this car over the winter and run it up for, I believe, 10 racks down in Florida shortly after to Big Phil Combs. And Michael, you know him. He's nasty. Should be a pretty good matchup here. Both was ready for each other, a little too ready. True Start win goes to JP Britt. 2 thou red. And dead zero, he was ready for Jackson, as Jackson's 4 thou red and 2 thou under. That was going to be nasty if they drove by at green. Left lane, Thomas Davis, dialed 647. In the right, EH3. EH3 dialed 610 in the Mustang. And once again, single entry dragsters to the lanes. Single entry dragsters to the lanes. Single entry dragsters to the lanes. Earns in control. Don't mess these up much. Give it to EH3. 8, take 20 to be 3 over. Knew he killed enough. Thomas Davis is 36 and 2 over 2. No good. Next up, Jesse Eden's dialed 657. Just like Humes, he can hit the bottom top or the middle. And in the right, Brandon Lowe dialed 659. Edens has a couple thou to play with. Oh, give it to Lowe. 22, get behind 17 to be dead 8. Edens, 17, take 17. Had to take 14 or less. Once again, single entry dragsters to the lanes. Single entry dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Single entry dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Pretty dirty matchup here. Right lane, Jamie Carroll, dialed 619. Then the left, Blaine Parrish, dialed 608. Not sure why Blaine's not in the Mustang. I'm a fan of it. But 6-0s is the way to go this weekend. Blaine is 20 thou behind. Carroll has 20 to play with. Give it to Carroll. 20. Take 7 to be dead. 8 take 7 to be dead. 0. 8 total. Blaine was 20 behind up front. 28. And 13 thou under. Locked out. No good. Carroll to round number 2. And once again, if you need to buy back, head over to the blue loose rocker trailer. I believe the apparel trailer is open today. So head on behind the grandstands. The apparel trailer is open. Also, the Whole Shot Cafe is open. And the gas shed is almost open. Also open today. We got a lot of things open today. The track's obviously open also. Left lane, Bill Ferris dialed 575, and in the right, Matthew Medlin dialed 739. Medlin's in full control. Bill didn't want to leave the line. Oh. Medlin stopped hard. 21, take 56 to be 2 over 4. That's Ferris. Is 83. 1 over 8, no good. Once again, single entry door dragsters to the lanes. Single entry dragsters to the lanes. Single entry dragsters to the lanes. Left lane, Arnold Smith dialed 627. In the right, Drew Smith dialed 606. Arnold Smith kicks it 3 thou red. Drew Smith's 4 up front. And 1 over 0. 14 total for Smith. Arnold 3 thou red. And 4 thou under. Next up, Jimmy Mello dialed 584. Beautiful Chevy 2 against Joe Tilley. Dialed 617. Once again, single entry dragsters to the lane, single entry dragsters to the lanes. Tilley has 10 thou to play with up front. Give it to Tilley. 7. Dead 6 gets it done as Mello 19. And locked out. No good. Once again, single entry dragsters to the lanes. Single entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Single entry dragsters to the lanes, please. The crew and Mr. Jimmy Mello tighten up the puke tank a little bit for us. Dabbled a little bit on the surface. We got her cleaned up and ready to go. Can't thank the staff at Galot Motorsports Park for being on top of things as they always are. Next up, DJ Jackson, the left-hand lane, dialed 653, and Brad Butler Jr. in the right-hand lane, dialed 548. And DJ was ready, perfect up front. And 2 over 2. Butler, 5 thou red. And 3 over, no good. This should be a pretty dirty matchup right here. Left lane, Steve Dunn, dialed 564, and in the right. And in the right, Jeffrey Serra. As Westbury likes to say, the Yankee driving in the Haybo Motorsports ride. Not sure what Jeff can go, but probably under. And with that being said, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes. Double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes. Oh, it's going to be a good one. A foul separate them up front. Sarah does all he can, but it's not enough. Done. 15, get behind 6 to be 2 thou under Sarah. 16, takes 6. Needed to get behind Dunn and send him through to get it done. Give it to Steve Dunn. Next up, left lane dialed 488. That's a door slammer right there. And in the right, Sydney Murphy dialed 611. Once again, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes. Left lane gets it done. 15, take 11 to be 1 over 2 as Murphy is 35, dead 3. And locked out, no good. Once again, double entry door cars to the lanes. Double entry door cars to the lanes. Shannon Waycaster in the left-hand lane, dialed 609, and Papa Freeman, dialed 518. Two thou separate them up front. It's going to be a good one. Give it to Waycaster. 9, dead 4. Get behind 13 as Freeman. 11, take 13, had to take 4 or less. Once again, double entry door cars to the lanes, double entry door cars to the lanes. Next up, Lee Dixon in the left-hand lane, dialed 442, and in the right, Baron Sheppin dialed 497. Three thou separate them up front. Sheppin with the advantage, Sheppin with the win. 15, dead 1. Locks out Lee Dixon. Lee Dixon, 18, 1 over 8. No good. Once again, double entry door cars to the lanes, double entry door cars to the lanes, double entry door cars to the lanes. Andy Lloyd in the left-hand lane, dialed 451 in the right. Mike Morgan, dialed 453. 2 Huns separate in the dial in here. Morgan has the advantage. See some scoop shakeage. Give it to Morgan. 6, dead 1, 7 total as Andy Lloyd is 22 and sets her down to be dead 0 and 15 thou behind. Give it to Morgan. Once again, double entry door cars to the lanes, double entry door cars to the lanes. Another pretty good matchup here. Mike Nahill in the left-hand lane. Dialed 474 and K Money. Kyle Cotrera. Dialed 453. Wanted me to let everybody know he beat me, Joe Bob Foley in Westbury last night by 3 strokes in golf. Put a little spanking on us, and Westbury's hurt today. That's why he's not willing any of his stuff. K-Money has 4th out to play with and decides to get behind Nahill. It's 14, take 5 to be dead 2. K-Money is 10 up front, gets behind 5 thou, needs to take. Once again, double entry door cars to the lanes. Double entry door cars to the lanes.
Pascal left lane 12, Hayden Dow 24, Winlight, Pascal dead 9, he's 21 total. Hayden 24 up front, breaks it out, 12 thou. Next up, we got Brandon Lane, 461 left lane. Connor Calder, 483 in the right lane. We put the call out for double door cars, double inner door cars. You should be in lanes 4, 3, and 4. Double inner door cars, 3 and 4, please. Lane is 15, leaves 6 thou behind. Connor up front. Connor will cut on the win light. He's 484 with a 2. 12 thou over. Another 21 pack. Moving on. Up next, we got Larry Cox, left lane, 473 dial. He'll be up against Ashley Allen, 453. Left lane leaving first. Both drivers, 10 a pair up front. Ashley, how about a 13 pack? 53 with a 3, 10 at the hit. Larry, 11 above, another 21 pack. That's 3 21 packs in a row. Next pair, we got Durant Cottingham, excuse me. He'll be taking on Chris Ferguson. Durant dial 458 in the left lane. Chris 451. Durant's 007. Win light, Ferguson. He puts it dead on 1 for a total 16 pack. Durant had 8 thou to play with. Might have got on the break just a hair. He's 18 above his dial. Gary Ingold up next, dial 453. He'll be taking on Eddie Lee. These two guys have been getting after it for a long time. Rockingham, Benson, Galot, all over North Carolina. Eddie Lee, 501 in the right. Gary Ingold, 453. $13 a pair up front. Here we go again. How about a 13 pack for Gary, putting him into the next round? Eddie's 100th under. Great side-by-side racing here in the dragster category. We've had 10s a pair, 13s a pair, 21 packs left and right, just getting it done. Left lane, Harrison Crawford and the Trailer Ranch out of Orangeburg, South Carolina. Be taking on Joe Bob Foley, 472 in the right. Harrison, 480 in the left. Foley, 472 in the right. These guys meet up at Darlington on occasion. Foley got work to do as Harrison's got him hemmed up. Harrison, 81. 16 up front, 81 with an 8, taking the win. Foley will have to visit the buyback window. Our next pair, we got Ken Batchelor out of Leland. He's now 431. He'll be taking on A.T. Austin Thompson. 482 is the dial for Austin in the right lane. We should have all of our double inner door cars back to the lanes. All of our double inner door cars, please, back to the lanes, round 1. Austin, 17 up front. Oh, goes 3 thou too quick. Batchelor lets him go. Austin with 12 thou up front to work with and could not make it happen. Batchelor moves on to round number 2. Up next, 459 dial in the left lane. That's Austin Brown. He'll be taking on Holden Dial 457. Basically a heads-up run coming at you. Big Brown will take the slight advantage off the hit, leaving first. Brown's 002. He's got 17 in his pocket. Let's see what happens. Big Brown. How about a 15 pack? Lee's holding 4,000 short. Holds 19, dead 8. Big Brown moving on to round 2. Left lane, we got Mr. David Phipps. He's dialed 513. He'll be taking on Mr. Tommy Plott. A little bit of debris on the starting line here. Look like some UPS packaging peanuts on the track. Looks like Phipps has got a little bit of an issue. Plott's waiting on him. All right, track said we're good to go. David Phipps, 513 dial left lane, taking on Mr. Tommy Plott, 464 in the right. Just about finished up with our dragsters, single entered dragsters. Red lights a pair, true start takes effect. David Phipps will move on. Left lane, I believe that's Tim Phipps in the dragster in the left lane. 469 dial, be taking on Shannon Waycaster, dial 472 in the right. Waycaster way out in front, 002. He'll click it off to go 479 at 129. He'll move on to round number 2. That'll conclude the single entry dragsters, round 1. Coming up next, we got our double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. Barry Teachy in the left lane will be first. He'll be up against Dallas Cherry. Barry Teachy left lane, dial 597. Taking on Mr. Dallas Cherry. He'll be dial 584 in the right. Peachy misses it. Cherry doesn't. Cherry 17 up front, clicks it off to go 589. He'll be moving on to round number 2. Teachy might have had the delay box not cleared out, as he is dead on with a 6 and a little bit tardy. Double dragsters. I know there's only a handful of double dragsters. We'll take you in 5 and 6. Chris wants double dragsters, 5 and 6, please. Double dragsters, 5 and 6, please. Sanders Wolfolk in the left lane, dialed 602. He'll be taking on Ken Clark. 627 in the right. Clark's 005. Sanders is 25. Clark gets it done. How about 7 total for Ken Clark? Sanders is 1 little foul under. Ken laying down 7 total in the low S10. Nice lap. That'll bring us to our next pair. Camaro Trey Dalton, left lane, taking on Mr. Travis Leak. 596 in the right. Trey will be dialed in at a 564. $21 foul to work with for Trey. How about 19 dead, 5, 24 total. Travis was locked out, 40 up front. Trey will move on to round number 2 with that entry. We got Adam Boya, dial 537, in the Camaro in the left lane, taking on Ethan Watson, 587, in the little Mustang, right lane. Got a good one here. 007 left, 18 in the right. Booyah. Dead 5, 12 total. Locking out Ethan. Ethan was 18 up front, had to break it out to try to stay in front. No luck. Booyah moving to round 2. James Rainey dialed 588 in the left. Taking on Slick Rick. Richard Alford, 597. Rick hanging them high. Oh, having trouble. Rainey, 18 up front. Clicks it off. Little bit of a problem for Richard as he is coming to a stop. Hate to see that. Richard pulled over immediately. Obviously, been doing wheel stands all day. Tough luck for Rick. Hopefully, he can get that thing back around. Don't see anything in the groove at all. Got a little break in action as we need to get Richard. While it's quiet, we want to take a minute to thank everybody that chose to spend their weekend here with us at Galot Motorsports Park. I want to thank Josh Peak. I want to thank the entire Galot staff that have worked tirelessly to get this track underneath you guys. We appreciate them very much, and I look forward to being here week in and week out, local racing, etc. Wish him the best of luck, and got a great crew to work with, and we can't be more thankful for every one of them. Thanks to all the racers, obviously, for coming, and we appreciate the support. Me and Stacy and our family, we appreciate it. If you're not here, you got another day that you can get here. So come on. All right. Joe Jules Rudd, 548 left. Chad Duke, 578. Duke 10th out behind at the hit. Joe, oh, Chad makes it work. He drops to go dead sixth. Joe had 10th out in his pocket to work with, breaks it out 4th out. Duke moving on to round number 2 with that entry. Another good one coming up here. Left lane, we got Wesley Washington Jr. He'll be dialed 617. He'll be facing Sean Carpenter. Camaro right-hand lane. A little bit of problems for Sean. Wesley lays down 7 total. Sean's 13th out under, trying to stay up front, doing all he can, and just cannot make it work on that lap. He'll be back around, though. Wesley will move on to round number 2. Left lane, we got Jerry Boya, Adam's father. We dial 575, taking on TG Pascal, 557. 1 thou red for TG. Jerry was looking good. He was 13 up front, and he'll take that entry into round number 2. Jesse Eden's in the left lane out of Tennessee. Dialed in at a 649. Shane Jett, 645 right lane. Eden's having some start line issues here. Jet will take the easy win there. Not sure what happened to Jesse on there, but car did not want to lead the starting line. No, I'm just caught. Michelle Pilo's got 6 thou in her pocket as she takes on Joey Harrison. Oh, wow. 6 thou to work with. She's 7 thou behind. What a good run. Joey actually takes 1 thou at the stripe. Left lane, we got Glenn Ferguson, 605. He laid down, I believe, a smooth 4 or 5 pack his first hit. He'll be taking on Eric Aman, 526 dial in the Triple R Cavalier. 11 to a 13. Here we go again. Ferguson, 11 dead 4. Aman, 13, 1 thou under. Ferguson taking both entries to round number 2. David Lowe, dial 614 in the left, taking on Ernie Hume, 610 in the right. 003 in the left-hand lane. But a double breakout goes to Humes. Humes making it work. He was 20 thou behind at the hit, but turns on the lamp as he's 3 thou under and David is 4 thou under. Everybody, please wear your safety equipment, fire jacket, obviously your helmet, pants, etc. Michael Morton left lane. Michael Hornstein in the right. Hornstein takes the win. Please wear your safety equipment. Don't make our guys have to stop you to put a fire jacket on. We know it's beautiful and it's nice and warm outside, but you still need to wear your safety equipment. Please have your fire jacket on, etc. JP Britt in the left, 625, taking on Kyle in the right, 531. Britt, 007 up front, and he goes dead 8 for a 15 pack. Kyle just a little bit behind on the start, has to break it out to try to get ahead. He's 1 little number under. Britt will move on to round number 2. Jonathan Engelman, left lane, dial 683, taking on Travis Morton. Morton in the blue Nova. Right lane, 649 is his dial. 7 thou advantage for Jonathan. But the win light goes to Morton. Morton drops him to be 2 above. Engelman follows him through. Actually stays ahead. He's 9th out under. Morton moving on to round number 2. Up next, we got Michael Jackson in the left, dial 587, taking on Randy Sessoms, dial 606 in the right. Local guys here every week. Sessoms is in, Jackson coming in. Jackson's got 30 thou to play with, and he'll make it work. Sessom's just a little bit late out the gate. Goes dead 1, but Jackson moves to round number 2. Steve Dunn up next, dial 562 in the rag top. Taking on Jimmy Mello, dial 582 in the right. Dunn having a little bit of a issue on the starting line. Not sure what was going on there. Tough luck for Dunn there. Jimmy is 16 and runs it out the back door to go dead 6. Up next, we got a wild man, Howard Westbury, in the left lane, dial 547, taking on Mr. Arnold Smith in the Natural High Nova. I'm sorry, Jeff Serra is actually driving the Chevy 2 of Howard's. Jeff Serra, left lane, 547. Mr. Arnold Smith, 627 in the right. Arnold puts it 4th out red. Sarah's clean and green, and he'll move on to round number 2. If you are a double enter dragster, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. We're pulling you around the corner right now. Left lane, we got Bill Angel, 489. He'll be taking on our announcer this weekend, Mr. Britt Sinclair, dial 592. Happy to have Britt join us, super young, talented kid. Angel has got Britt locked all up in a bad way, and he'll take the win. Angel's 004, 19th out above for a 23 total. Britt just a little bit late on the starting line. Breaks it out to try to stay up front. Jimbo Sales, 658 in the left. Kick booty. Kicks it red, 7th out. Jimbo was ready as he's 003 up front and goes dead 5 for an 8 total. Left lane. 8 total in the left lane for Jimbo Sales. Great run. Kick booty is a little bit red as he's Clicks at 7 thou red and 2 thou under the dial. Harrison Crawford takes the win on that last pair. Sorry about that. Gary Ingold, left lane, 453. He'll be taking on Andy Lloyd, 450, dial right lane. Both these guys up here on their second entry as we are rounding out double entry dragsters. Lloyd, 19 thou up front off the hit, and he'll take the win as he's one over, 21 total. Engel puts it dead 2, but he was 19 thou behind off the hit. Next up, we got Brandon Lane in the left-hand lane, dialed 460. Farron Shepard in the right, dialed 497. Brandon Lane, a former Galot track champion. Be giving chase to Farron. Farron turns on the red light. Lane's 27 up front and 6 thou under, moving on to round number 2. Durant Cottingham, left-hand lane, 458. Larry Cox, 473 in the right. Three fouls separate him, left lane ahead. Left lane will take it as he's dead 2. 16 up front, dead 2. 18 total. Locks out Larry as he's 19 up front. And breaking it out 5 thou. Nice little run there. And just about, we've got our final 2 pair of dragsters and I believe a buy run car coming up to conclude round number 1. A.T. Austin Thompson, 481 in the left. Connor Calder, he'll be dialed 484 in the right. Austin is 001 and locks out Connor. He's 001 and 21 thou above. Connor's 20 up front and 6 thou under. Last pair of dragsters, Eddie Lee, 5 flat in the left lane. By the way, if you need a picture of your beautiful race car, Mr. Chip Brawley Photography is here in the building. You can come see him at his trailer anytime, right over by the head of the staging lanes, and he will hook you up. And we appreciate him a lot. Eddie Lee, 5 flat left lane. Kyle Contreras, 453 right. .007 in the right, not a 007 in the left. Contreras, dead 8, 15 total. Moving on to round number 2. And Mr. Robert Braglin will be our buy car. Rounding out round number 1. 532 is the dial. $29 up front, dead 3, 32 total. And that will end round number 1. We're going to do just a little bit of track maintenance here. And then we will have re-entry on standby. Door car re-entry on standby. re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars. Any double re-entry, any double re-entry door cars, we will take you to the lanes now, please. If you're doubled up into re-entry, we will take you to the lanes now, please. Door car, double re-entry. If the door cars are doubled up into re-entry, I called them first. If you're doubled up in the door car re-entry, we will take you to the lanes now, please.
Rest of door car re-entry to the lanes. The rest of door car re-entry to the lanes. All door car re-entries to the lanes.
Here we go, re-entry round. Jesse Eden's in the left lane. Dialed 655, taking on Michelle Pilo, 646 in the right. Pilo in and set, Eden's ready. Pilo 006 up front. 19 on Eden's side, here we go. Eden's breaks it out. Pilo will advance to round number 2. Wesley Washington Jr., 617 in the left, taking on Ethan Watson. He'll be dial 585 in the right. $15,000 advantage to the right lane, trying to make it work, and he does. How about 18 total, locking out Wesley. Wesley was 27 up front to be 9,000. Wesley runs under 22,000. Excuse me. Got a rib in my mouth. Balducci and Jet, 17 a pair off the hit. Here we go to the finish line. Double breakout win for Brian Balducci. He's 2,000 under. Jet follows him through. He is 29,000 under. Balducci moving on to round number 2. Wes Weaver up next, 538 in the left lane, taking on Michael Jackson. Dialed 587 in the right. Wes Weaver, left lane, dial 538. Michael Jackson, 587. And here we go. Jackson, 008. He's 9,000 ahead at the hit and win light. Jackson is 8 total. He goes 87 with a 0. Locking out Weaver, who was 17 up front. Blaine Parrish, 606 in the left, taking on Country Kyle. The Triple R machine dialed 530 in the right lane. $19 in the right, $13 in the left. Parrish lays down 14 total. Kyle's 19 at the hit and 14,000 under. Parrish will move on to round 2 with that entry. Joe Julesrud, 548 in the left, taking on Kick Booty himself, Mr. Benny Omer, 537 in the Chevy 2 wagon. $14 in the left, 17 in the right. Who's it going to be? How about Kick Booty? 27 total. 3,000 at the finish line. Jules Rudd is 16 above his dial for a 30 pack. 27 pack. Kick Booty moving on to round 2. Up next, we got Wyatt Rankin, 605 in the S10 left lane, taking on Douglas MacArthur, 638 dial in the orange Nova in the right. We have made the call for all re-entry door cars, all colors re-entry door cars. You're needed to the lanes, please. MacArthur in and set. How about a 2 to a 16? Left lane in charge. 12 total. Left lane. Locks out Douglas as he was 16 up front. Had to break it out to try to give himself a chance. Barry Teachy up next in the left lane, dial 597, taking on Michael Morton in the Daniel Morton ride. 12 to a 16, good race here. Morton gets it done as he's 16 dead 9, laying down 25 total. Teachy grabbing the break. Morton will move on to round number 2. Left lane, Thomas Davis, 647 dial in, taking on Eric Aman and the Triple R Cavalier, dialed 525. .28 to a 008. Eric in charge, right lane. He'll take it. 008 up front, 15 thou above the dial in. He's 23 total. Davis, 28 up front. Dead 9, could not make it happen. Any dragsters that are doubled in the re-entry, any double re-entry dragsters, we will take you to staging lanes, please. Any double re-entry dragsters, your time is now. Bring them to the lanes. Sanders, Wolfhook, 004, Chad Duke, 15. Wolfhook, 13 above the dial, laying 17 total on Duke, as Duke is 15 up front and 17 thou above the dial in. Sanders moving on. David Lowe up next, dialed 612, taking on Sean Carpenter in the right. Carpenter's 598 on the dial. Double re-entry dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Double re-entry dragsters. 13 to a 2. Carpenter in control. Carpenter will take it. He's 002, dead on with an 8. 10 total. Locking out Low, as Low was 13 up front. Dead 2. Getting nasty, Jonathan. Left lane, we got Trey Dalton, 563. He'll be taking on Jess Sarah. Sarah in the Westbury ride. He's dialed 552 in the right. Dalton is 008. Sarah is 25. I hear a bunch of rips going on. Dalton, 11 above the dial to be 19 total. Locking out Jeff Sarah, as he was 25 up front and 5 thou under. Up next, we got Tyler Ryan, dialed 609, taking on Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn, dialed 562. In a beautiful convertible Camaro. Best appearing, big money winner. Steve Dunn in the right, 562. Tyler Ryan in the left, 609. Five fouls separate them up front. Ryan in control. Ryan makes it work. Dunn 16 over the dial. Ryan 17 under the dial. Difference in reaction time, 5 thou. 4 thou advantage to Ryan at the finish line. Nice run. 18 up front. Freeman, 005 up front. Mancini gets it done. He's 22 above. Freeman, 49 above the dial. Mancini moves on to round number 2. David McClellan, 654 in the left. Engelman in control. How about Engelman lighting it up, 005 up front, 15 thou over the dial. 20 pack, 14 in the left lane, and he's way over. Engelman moves on. Up next, we got Darren Roten, left lane, 563. He'll be taking on Sean Brown and ReEntry Racing, S10, 597 in the right. Big time red for Brown. Roten is 21 up front, dead 9. 30 total, moving on to round number 2. Not sure what happened to Brown there. Uncharacteristically big time red there. Left lane, we got Dallas Cherry, 584 dial in, going up against Tucker Creech. Tucker will be dialed 564 in the Nova in the right lane. Tucker 6 thou ahead and a hit. And Tucker makes it work on a double breakout. Cherry is 27th out under. Tucker is 7th out under at the finish line. Tucker moving on to round number 2. Jamie Lucas in the left lane, 694 dial in, taking on TG Pascal, 557 in the ReEntry Racing Camaro, right lane. TG in full control. TG moving on to round number 2. Jamie having a little bit of problems at the hit. Jesse Eden's left lane, 647. He'll be taking on the Natural High Nova, Mr. Arnold Smith, 625 dial. Eden's having all sorts of trouble on the starting line. Not sure what's going on there. And Mr. Arnold Smith will advance to round number 2. Left lane, we got Travis Morton, 650 on the board. 597 for Richard Alford in the right lane. Big time wheel stand. 1 thou separates them. Morton up front. Morton dead on with a 6. 19 total. Slick Rick was 14. He drops him down there to go 24 above the dial in with a huge wheel stand. Putting on a show. But Travis will get him and Travis will move on to round number 2. Red light, left-hand lane. Brad Butler Jr. will advance to round number 2. Travis Leak. Let's go 001 red. Jimmy Mello moves on to round number 2. He's 17 up front and 41 thou under his dial. Doesn't matter. Jimmy to round number 2. Randy Sessoms left lane, dialed 605, taking on Britt Sinclair. Britt dialed 591. Both guys being very careful as they stage. Pre-stage. Sessoms in the left, Sinclair in the right. Sessoms turns at 13 thou red, Britt's 29 up front. He'll advance to round 2. Breaks it out 1 little thou. Next pair, Sean Carpenter, 598 in the left. Mustang, 585 in the right. Mustang is 4 thou red, Carpenter 009 up front. Lights up the scoreboard, 24 thou under the dial. He'll move both entries to round number 2. Pilo, left-hand lane, 646, her dial. Kick booty, 537, Mr. Benny Ulmer, right lane. 008 to a 13. Who's it going to be? Pilo. 008, 24 above. Ulmer turns her loose. He's 13. He's 37 above the dial. Pilo moving on to round number 2. Michael Morton driving Daniel Morton's car. Barred ride, left lane. Taking on Country Kyle in the right lane. 528 is his dial. Last pair down the track, Morton's 001, dead on with a 3, 4 total. Country Kyle's 008 red. Dead 3. Looks like we're down to a last pair, I believe, of door cars for a re-entry round. And we'll move into the dragster category. All right, here we are continuing on in our re-entry round. Left lane, Natural High Nova of Arnold Smith, dialed 624. He looks over and he's got Eric Aman, track champion at Galot Motorsports Park, 525 dial in the Triple R Cavalier. A-Man 525 in the right. Arnold 624 in the left. .008 left, .005 in the right. A-Man lights up the scoreboard. He's 005, 13 above. Arnold, 008, 17 thou above. A-Man, 7 thou at the finish line, moving on to round number 2. Left lane 12. It says Lee Dixon on there. I'm not sure if that's Lee or not. Farron Shepherd lights it up. 006 red. Dixon moves on to round 2. Andy Lloyd, left lane, 450 to dial. Taking on Mr. Eddie Lee, 499 in the right. He is. .007 in the right, 11 in the left. Lloyd lights it up. He's 15 total. Eddie, 18 total. Lloyd moving on to round number 2. Had some nasty runs in re-entry for sure. Austin Thompson, left lane, 481 dial in, taking on Kyle Cotrera, 453 dial in the right lane. Kyle in a Westbury ride. Sneeds Ferry versus Maine. How about double O's a pair? 9 to a 7. Austin lights it up. He's 009, dead 6, 15 total. Cotrera, 7, drops him off to be 16 above. Austin Thompson to round 2. Next up, we got Brandon Lane, 460. He'll be taking on Connor Calder, 483 in the right. We should have all of re-entry in the lanes, all of re-entry. Calder is 24 green, and he'll move on to round 2 as Brandon lights it up, 4th owl red. Up next, we got William Roberts, 482 dial in the left lane, taking on Tommy Plott, 465 in the right. To an 18, and Plott makes it work as left lane goes under 16 thou. Had 8 thou to work with at the hit. Plott moves on to round number 2. Joe Foley in the left, Jamie Freeman in the right, Foley in full control, and Winlight left lane. Foley's 004, 15 thou above for a 19 pack. Freeman 22 up front, 1 above, 32 total, no good. will advance by virtue of a red light start left lane. Up next, Sean Brown, 597 into ReEntry Racing S10. He'll be taking on Lee Dixon, 441 dial in the right lane. North Carolina versus Virginia. And at this time, we'll take door cars, single inner door cars. 6,000 separating, Brown in control. And Lee turns on the lamp. Lee is 15, dead 7, 22 total. Brown, 009 up front. And 19 thou above the dial in. 6 thou margin of victory. Lee moves on to round number 2. Your buy car in ReEntry, Hayden Dial, 454. 454 on the board for Hayden. Hayden is 13 up front. And wow, 62 hundredths under, or thou, excuse me. My man's holding some change.
Once again, round 2, single inner door cars to the lanes. Round 2, single inner door cars to the lanes. If you want shirts and you ain't got them, the apparel trailer is closing in 15 minutes. So behind the grandstands beside the lanes, the apparel trailer will be closing in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, the apparel trailer will be closing. Round 2, single entry door cars to the lanes. Round 2, single entry door cars to the lanes. And here we go, round 2 of single entry door cars. Left-hand lane, Gordon Shumway dialed 591, and in the right, Camara dialed 584. Dallas Cherry is in the right lane. Dial 584. And Cherry turns it 1 thou red as Gordon is 21 and 5 thou under. Richie Howard, you are the by car for round number 2. Perfect. Dead 9. 9 total gets it done for the by for round 2. Back to action here, left-hand lane. Trey Dalton dialed 563. And in the right, Jimbo Sales dialed 658. Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes. Single entry door cars to the lanes. And Dalton has Sales on the ropes. 10 thou. Give it to Dalton. 10. 2 over 2. Get there 12 thou. Jimbo is 20. 2 over 4. Give it to Carpenter, 002. And 15 thou under is Byron Rawlings. Was 3 red and a thou under. Next up, Barry Teachy the second, dialed 598. And in the right, Glenn Ferguson, dialed 604. Glenn doubled up here, back at the door car race in November. Laid someone 4 total first round, so he's on a heater, trying to keep it going. And he's on the ropes. Teachy has him 6 thou up front. Who's it going to be? Give it to Teachy. 9, 1 over 6, get there 23 thou. Ferguson's 15 decided to drop out and did not need to. Needed to take. Next up, Steve Ryan dialed 641 in the right. Travis Morton dialed 650. Once again, round 2, single entry door cars. Round 2, single entry door cars. Steve Ryan getting it done there as Morton having troubles. Got a pair of fast door slammers here. Left-hand lane. Joe Julesrud, dialed 548. And in the right, Eric Amon, dialed 525. Separate them up front. Amon with the advantage. Amon with the win. 8, take 5 to be 1 over 3. As Julesrud is 17, dead 9, no good. Next up, Wyatt Rankin dialed 607 and Slick Rick Alford dialed 609. Wonder if he tightened up the front shocks. We're about to find out because he about tipped her over right in front of me. He didn't. He did not tighten it. I'm here to prove it. He didn't. 20 up front and gave her a kick midair. As Wyatt's 22 thou red, dead 8. No good. Next up, Blaine Parrish in the left-hand lane, dialed 606, and Brandon Lowe in the right, dialed 659. Ooh, it's a dirty one up front, 2 up front for both. Give it to Parrish. How about 2 dead 9? Blaine Parrish, 11 total. Brandon Lowe is 2 up front. Blaine shows him a wheel. He don't think he's getting there, so he decided to get out of there. Give it to Parrish, 2, dead 9. Get there, 15 thou. Next up, William Robertson, left-hand lane, dialed 589, and in the right, Jonathan Engelman, dialed 679. Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Single entry door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Separate them up front. Give it to Roberts. 5, take 22 to be 1 over 4 as Engelman is 19. 3 over 2, no good. Roberts to round number 3. Left lane, Kenneth MacArthur. Dialed 611 in the right. Joe Tilley dialed 616. $25 up front for Tilley. Gets her done there as Kenneth kicks it 4th out red. 25, and I don't think Joe knew that his guy was red because he drilled him in tight. Good driving job, Joe. And with that being said, single entry dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Single entry dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Single entry dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Next up, Brian Balducci dialed 640, and in the right, it says Howard, but I think it's Jeffrey. Jeffrey dialed 545. Give it to Jeffrey. Perfect up front. Dead 0, perfect run. We got a perfect run, perfect dead 0. Either it's Howard or it's Jeffrey. One of them was just perfect, dead 0, perfect total. Hard to follow that one up, and it was for these two. Right lane, Watson with the advantage. Watson with the win, 22 dead 7 as Darren is 40 up front and 1 over 5. Next up, left lane, dial 488. Has already worn me out once today. But thanks to the re-entry, I'm back in the show. He's got EH3 in the right, dialed 608. Give it to EH3. Left lane. Rolled through the beams a little bit. Hume's getting it done. Next up, left-hand lane, Jerry Boya, dialed 575, and in the right, Michael Ornstein, dialed 596. 1 thou separate them up front. Give it to right lane. How about 18, take 3 to be 1 over 3 as Boya, 19, 1 over 5, decides to set in behind a little bit, but it doesn't work out. Next up, Doug Milner, dialed 783, and in the right, TG Pascal, dialed 555. Separate them up front. TG with the advantage. TG has the brake lights on already, and it will be Doug 19, take 12 to be 1 over 6 as TG is 14. 3 over 3, get behind 12 thou. Next up, left-hand lane, Adam Boya, dialed 537. And in the right, JP Britt, dialed 625. Once again, single entry dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Single entry dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Give it to Boya as JP Britt kicks it 7 thou red and shut her down early. And Boya lights her up a thou under. He's ready to go. Next up, the Rain Man, James Rainey, dialed 588. And in the right, Ken Clark, dialed 626. And King Clark has the advantage. Rain Man gonna have to put in some overtime. Give it to Clark. 7, take 19 to be 2 over 4 as Rainey is 35. And 1 over 5, no good. Next up, Tyler Ryan, dialed 609. And Jimmy Mello, dialed 577. Once again, single entry door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Single entry door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Thou separate them up front. Ryan with the advantage. Give it to Ryan. 15 sets it down to be 1 over 4 as Mello is 25. Take 14. Had to take 4 or less. Believe he's probably taking a little tight until Ryan decided to sit it down. Next up, Randy Seasons dialed 614. In the right, John Taylor Jr. dialed 541. Seasons in full control. Give it to Seasons. 18, dead 9, get there 25 as Taylor missed it and puts it 1 over 2. Seasons to round number 3. Next up, Jim Ryan in the left-hand lane dialed 641 and Steve Dunn dialed 562. Once again, round 2, single enter dragsters. Round 2, single enter dragsters. Separate them up front. One's perfect. Give it to Dunn. How about perfect take 3 to be 1 over 1 as Jim Ryan is 8. Dead 6. Had to be dead 2 or better. Dunn to the next round. Left lane, Harold Bell Jr. dialed 527. In the right, Matthew Medlin dialed 737. Give it to Medlin. He's 10 up front. And puts it 2 over 7 as Harold Bell is 19 red and 14 thou under. Pair of fast door slammers here on the ready line. Left lane, Robert Braglin dialed 531 and Perry Reynolds Sr. in the right dialed 505. Not sure what happened for Braglin there, but Perry was ready for all of it. He's 1 up front and puts it 3 over 2 as Braglin. Not sure what happened there, but he's center. Here we go, ready to drag left-hand lane. Tim Phipps dialed 517 in the right. DJ Jackson dialed 651. Once again, single entered dragsters to the lane. Single entered dragsters to the lanes. It's a drag here, boys. 5 thou separated them nasty. Give it to Jackson. 3. Dead 1, 4 total. Tim Phipps tries 009, 1 over 9, and he's locked out. Mathematically ineligible. DJ Jackson, 4 total, headed to round number 3. Next up, John Myers, dialed 592. And in the right, Tommy Plott, dialed 529. And Tommy doesn't mess these up. It happening today. I stand corrected. 5 and 9 over as Myers tried to show him a look, but it didn't work. Next up, Travis Morton, dialed 647. In the right, Drew Smith, dialed 605. Give it to Smith. He kicks it 2 thou red, but Morton kicks it 7 thou red, and Smith 2 thou red and 1 over 8. Next up, Shannon Waycaster, dialed 609. In the right, Brad Butler Jr., dialed 550. Once again, single enter dragsters, round 2 to the lanes. Single enter dragsters, round 2 to the lanes. And Waycaster has the advantage here. Give it to Waycaster. 25 dead, 2 get their 54. As Brad is 66. 1 over 5. No good. Pretty solid matchup here. Jamie Carroll in the left-hand lane, dialed 618, and Michael Jackson in the right, dialed 587. Once again, single enter dragsters, round 2 to the lanes. Single enter dragsters, round 2 to the lanes. Didn't advertise that one too well because Jackson's in control and he's not messing that one up. Give it to Jackson, 12. And shuts her down early as Carroll missed it and puts it 2 over. Left lane, Benny Ulmer, kick booty, dialed 538. And in the right, Jarrett Creech, dialed 629. Eighth thou separate them up front, give it to Ulmer. 17 takes 7 to be 2 over 4 as Creech. 25, 2 over 3, and no good. Once again, single enter dragsters to the lanes. Single enter dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Next up, Arnold Smith in the left, dialed 624, and Chad Duke in the right, dialed 578. One thou separate them up front. It's going to be a good, clean drag. Give it to Smith. 22, 1 over 5. Get their 13th thou as Duke is 21. Decides he needed to get behind and he needed to take Smith to the next round. Next up, Michelle Pilo, dialed 647 in the right. Tucker Creech, the line, dialed 563. put in some overtime. Give it to Creech. He does it. 33, take nothing. To be dead 1. Michelle is 15, 1 over 9, and get behind trip 1. No good. Creech to round number 2. Once again, single entered dragsters to the lanes for round 2. Single entered dragsters to the lanes for round 2. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Once again, double entered dragsters to the lanes. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 2. And he's not today, but almost did. 13, dead 1. Get there 55 as Mike is 59. 1 over 0, no good. Once again, double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 2.
Looks like Ken Batchelor up here in the right lane, dialed 432. Durant Cottingham, the dragster in the left lane, dialed 457. 17 at the starting line advantage and the win. 433 on a 32 takes the win with the 0-2 bulb here in the right lane for Batchelor. Looks like Gary Ingold coming up in the left lane, taking on Michael Pascal. Pascal, 445s to dial. Ingold dialed 452. Double 08 to a 33. Pascal with the advantage. Pascal with the win. Dead 6 with a 008 reaction time takes out Ingold as he goes 1 under. Here we go, the first Federal lane, Austin Thompson. Left lane of the racetrack, dialed 481. Going to be leaving first. Head of the dragster, Kyle Coltrera. Out of the main racer, dialed 454 in the Napa Auto side of the raceway. Thompson's praying for a miracle. Kyle Coltrera, 016 reaction time. Has problems for Thompson's machine. And the win light goes to Kyle. Old Brian Anderson, one of my racers of the past out of Virginia in my VMP days. We always call Brian Mr. Excitement. I don't know. I've never seen somebody so slim have such high blood pressure and be up like he's drunk 10 Mountain Dews in the last 30 minutes. He's dialed 456. Taking on Joe Foley, dialed 471. Foley, he loves to pick up some winner circle checks on these big money races. And that's the reason why 003 at the hit. Anderson's 28, can't do it. Anderson out by 1 thou as Foley 72 on a 71 out of the throttle with that 003 reaction time. Old Tomcat, Tommy Plott, the Bill Racing Engine dragster. Brandon Lane in the dragster in the first Federal lane, the left lane of the drag strip, dialed 459. Plott dialed 466. Plott and I go way back to when I was drag racing and at the farm in Piedmont, Mooresville. I actually won a race in Plott's old Fairlane. 4 thou separate the drivers at the starting line. Plott can't get it done as Lane dead 1, 459 on a 59. Next up, Holden Dial. The left lane, 457s to dial. Shannon Waycaster dialed 470 over here in the Napa side. 13 to 22. Waycaster out in front by 9,000ths. Can he hold off? It's going to be a win for Waycaster. Dead 6, 470 on a 70 at 13 reaction time hole shot to take out Holden Dial. Jerry Booya, 575 over there in the first Federal lane, taking on Michael Morton here in the Nova down to 652. It's going to be a win for Jerry Booya. Out of dead on with a 1, 575 on a 75. Right lane. Had the hole shot advantage by about 7 thou, but could not run the dial. Adam Booya dialed 537, the Camaro in the first Federal lane. Taking on the little Cavalier over here in the right lane, dialed 525. Eric Aman driving the Cavalier. Seventh thou red light start for Adam Booya. Going to be the win for Eric Aman. He left the starting line like he should with a 004. Green light start goes 526 on a 525 for the win. James Rainey, Chevy Nova in the first Federal left lane, dialed 588. Taking on Jonathan Engelman in the Ford Mustang here in the Napa right lane. Rainey in trouble on the starting line. Engelman 003 hole shot and picks up the win. 681 on a 79. Rainey cannot get it done. Joey Harrison dialed 644 in the left lane. Ernie Humes dialed 610, 3,000 separating them at the start. Hole shot in the win. Ernie Humes, 17 on the tree, goes 611 on a 610 to knock out Joey Harrison. Sanders Wolfolk out of Virginia dialed 601. Taking on Sean Carpenter. Here in the right lane, Napa side, 598's to dial. $18 to a 16, 2,000 advantage to Carpenter. Win light Carpenter, 599 on a 598. Both drivers one above, 8 thou margin of victory for Sean Carpenter. Double dragsters to the lanes. We'll need double dragsters to the lanes. Got the old Rampage 69 Camaro coming up in the Napa right lane, T.G. Pascal. Taking on Trey Dalton, the Camaro in the left lane, dialed 564. Pascal in trouble. 009 Dalton, 27 for Pascal. A breakout for Dalton. Pascal dead 4, 556 on a 56 dial. 1 thou breakout. Had him 18 on the tree. brings back a lot of memories over there. The Oldsmobile in the left lane, First Federal side. Mark the Kid Jones entry back in the day. He tried to get me one time with a final round. 488's to dial for the Olds. Ken Clark here in the pickup, the S10. Dialed 627. .007 reaction time, hole shot for Clark. 628 on the 27 gets it done as left lane dead on 4. But starting line done him in. That was the old Don Plemons. The Olds used to be a Don Plemons Pro Mod entry back in the day. With Todd Tutterow driving. J.P. Brett, the Chevy Malibu in the left lane. Jimbo Sells here in the right. 626 for Brett, 659 for Sells. Oh boy. 13 separating them at the tree. I won't discuss the lights, but 7 thousandths margin of victory. Both drivers dead on. If you got it in your heart and soul, you better bring it to the line. If you don't have it, you better find it. Double dragsters need you to the lanes. Only a handful of you, so you need to get to the lanes. Double dragsters. Last call for double dragsters to the lanes. Britt Sinclair, left lane, dialed 591. Michael Jackson, dialed 587. Three thou separating the drivers. Jackson with the hole shot by 3 thou. And Jackson with the win. Dead 8, 87 on a 87. And 009 margin of victory for Michael Jackson over Britt Sinclair. Final call, double dragsters. Final call, double dragsters. If you're not there, you should be there. Glenn Ferguson Jr. in the Ford Fairlane, the First Federal left lane, dialed 603. Chevy 2 Nova here in the right lane, dialed 577. Old Ferguson. I think I ran Ferguson one time in the finals. I was driving Plott's Fairlane at the time. Ferguson in trouble. 200's advantage to the Chevy 2 in the right lane and the win. 004 reaction time, 79 on a 77, gets it done over Ferguson. Oh, Ferguson, he's been tough all his life. Growing up, racing at the farm, I tell you, his dad, Glenn Sr., was a gentleman. Ferguson Jr., a champion and IHRA, track champions, and bracket racing. I tell you, no matter what class you put him in, he'd get it done, but he falls here in this round of Top ET. Now he's got good kids that are winning as well. I, Mike Anderson, former owner of Summer Duck Dragway, just texted me and said he could hear me on YouTube. I haven't replied back. I was going to say sorry. Old hillbilly from the western North Carolina mountains on the microphone. Go from slinging VHT on the track to frying chicken in a restaurant. That's what in the world coming to. All dragster doubles winners, you should be in the lanes. All dragster doubles, you should be there. We know with a shorter field of cars that there will be a little pause, but you need to help us out. Help us out in the pit area. We do realize with a shorter car count, it's harder to get it back around, but put down the barbecue ribs and the Diet Mountain Dew and let's get it. If you're turning the wind light on, be ready to come back to the lanes. So I remember going to Summer Duck Dragway a few times when Mike Anderson owned it. Now that I mentioned him, since he texts me here, hey, back in the day, you got called to the lanes if you won the round before and the guy behind you or gal behind you won the round before and they round robined, they held a spot for you. And they made sure you got back in that same spot when you came to the lanes. So if you've won, you know you need to get back as quick as possible, even if you doubled. So double dragsters all should be in the lanes now, all the double dragsters. Attention all racers, attention all racers. If you need racing fuel, fuel station will close at 8 p.m. 34 minutes. If you need racing fuel, need to go purchase that pretty quickly, as they will shut down at 8 p.m. Fuel station will close at 8 o'clock. So please don't come to the tower at 8:05 and wonder why fuel is closed. We don't have a cash box, we don't have a POS system, and we do not have the keys to get in. So if you want fuel, fuel station will close at 8 o'clock. Here we go, the double dragsters completing the burnouts here. Looks like here in the right lane, it's going to be on a 441 dial. Lee Dixon taking on Austin Thompson over there in the left lane. 480s to dial for Austin Thompson. Lee Dixon on a 441. Lee, a former Super Pro champion at VMP, picks up the win here. Austin goes red, 004 red for Austin, as Dixon with 11th hour package, 003 dead 8. Moving on to the next round. Eddie Longini Jr. in the left lane, dialed 477. Harrison Crawford, I'm sorry, the Eddie's in Gainesville, but sometimes you read it right off the computer screen, it's not right, but they'll get it right before later on, hopefully. Andy Lloyd in the dragster here in the right lane. I know that because same car he had when I was managing VMP, so he's dialed a 450, and I can read his script handwriting on his car down there, so that's nice. Andy Lloyd in. A 10 to a 20. Lloyd's got some catching up to do. Breakout in the left lane. Lloyd squeaks it out by the Lady Luck. I guess that's what St. Patrick's weekend is all about, even though it's not St. Patrick's weekend yet. We're celebrating early. So he'll hold that horseshoe one more round with a 20 bulb, dead 8, moving on. Richie Howard, I hope, in the S10 pickup truck, dialed 590, taking on the dragster Connor Calder, 483s to dial. Single entry door cars, we need you to the lanes. Single entry door car winners, we need you to the lanes. A 40 to a 13, the dragster coming hard with the advantage and the win. 484 on a 83, gets it done on both ends of the drag strip. Once again, single entered door car winners, need you to the lanes. Single entry door car winners, need you to the lanes, please. Once again, all fuel cells close at 8 o'clock, so 29 minutes to pick up racing fuel, as fuel station will close at 8 p.m. Single entry door car winners, single entry door car winners to the lanes. Josh Peak going down on the rotator with a little broom action, doing some cleaning before we go into single enter door car winners here as they're getting in the lanes. Or get a load of this, right? Yeah, the whole team here at Galot, from the new leadership, Josh, and all the fine folks he has on the staff here, they work their rear off to get the facility dried off. I tell you, really, to get it cleaned up, and from everything in the garages to the tower to concession stand, to get it ready to go for 2024, get it ready for the loose rocker race here this weekend. And they worked around the clock to get it. Rained and rained and rained here yesterday and last night, overnight, into this morning. Last week, when Tyler Crossnow took over for me at Virginia Motorsports Park, he thought I handed him the rain cloud, I guess, because he thought it chased him around. I said, well, it rained when I managed the track too, so don't worry about that. But just had a conversation with Josh saying the same thing, and the rain clouds followed him here. Never seen it rain so much here over the winter time, but it's getting all out of its system. That way you're going to have a good year the rest of the year in 2024. So hats off to all the staff here. All you racers really should thank all the staff, all the way up to Josh and all the loose rocker team, you know, for even trying to race this weekend with a very, very dim forecast. I thought he was crazy. I still think Anthony's crazy, but, you know, to attempt a big money event with a bleak forecast, you'd get forecast anywhere saying it was going to rain up until 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday, so all week long, and it didn't. The sun came out. Track crew worked very hard to get it ready, and now you're here. That's right. Anthony's excited to crown some winners here tonight. Also, all racers, one of the best ET bracket point series. It is one of the best, if the best, in North Carolina. And that's right here at Galot, paying $5,000 to win in Super Pro. So $2,000 to win in foot brake, and junior dragster is good payout as well. So you really should consider making Galot one of your home tracks here in North Carolina for your ET Bracket Championship hunt here in 2024. Good facility, good management, and good payouts. So here we go. Door cars are ready. Track's ready. Last and final call. If you're a single entered door car winner, you should already be in the lanes. If you're not, you're going to be left. Church service at 9 a.m., non-denominational chapel service from Godspeed Ministry at 9 o'clock at the Whole Shot Cafe. Sunday, 9 a.m., non-denominational chapel service. All are welcome. Godspeed Ministry invites you to the Whole Shot Cafe at 9 a.m. in the morning. Chevy 2 Nova in the left lane, dialed 592. Taking on the natural high, Nova, dialed 626. 007 to 19, 12 out. Advantage going to Arnold Smith here in the right lane. At the finish line, double breakout win goes to the Chevy 2 in the left. 4th thou breakout beats 11th thou breakout. Fogged it up too much. It's not time to spray for mosquitoes here at Galot. It's too early. I remember the old natural high Nova back to Steve Taylor days of racing. Shannon Waycaster, 611's the dial on the S10. DJ Jackson over here in the Daytona dialed 650 in the Napa Auto Lane. Jackson in trouble. Hole shot. Waycaster, 17 to a 64. Coasting to victory. Waycaster, 13 on 11. Barry Tichy over there in the Falcon taking on Michael Jackson and the Nova. 598s to dial in the first Federal left lane for Tichy. Jackson dialed 587. .007 to 26, 19 advantage going going for Action Jackson here in the right lane. 588 on a 587 with a whole shot victory. Fourth hour breakout, no good for Teachy. Round 3 Super Pro, Top ET, whatever you want to call it. We're rolling. Door car winners are on the line. Single entered door cars are getting after it. Ronnie Roberts Racing Chevrolet Cavalier, Eric Aman, 525 Stadile, taking on Randy Sessoms and that beautiful Nova in the left lane, dialed 614. Wheels in the air for the Nova Sessoms, but he's in trouble. Aman 003 at the hit. Dead 5, 8,000ths package. Both drivers dead on, but Eric fired out of the hole first. 003 dead 5 is pretty much good for most rounds of racing. Doug Milner, Chevy 2 Nova in the left lane, dialed 783, taking on Sean Carpenter. Almost rubbed his bald head out in the staging lanes for luck. Left lane out of the hole first, 11 at the hit. Sean's got some catching up to do. 9 thou behind, can't do it. As Milner 85 on the 83 with a 003 margin of victory. Got another Chevy 2 Nova coming up in the left lane. The Westminster, Maryland entry of Steve Ryan. Taking on Old Tomcat. Tommy Plott in the Mustang this round. 529 Stadile. Single entered dragster winners. Need you to the staging lanes. Single entered dragster winners. This is your call to the lanes now. All single entered dragster winners to the lanes. Let's see what can happen here. Steve Ryan going to be leaving first as the former gravedigger. Good that Tommy Plott has retired from grave digging, but he's about to dig another grave if he can hold it out, as he had the whole shot advantage by 28 on the tree. Goes 5:32 on the 29 as Ryan breaks it out. Plott moving on. Jerry Booyah over there in the left lane. 574 Stadile, taking on Benny Ulmer. That Chevy 2 wagon. 538 Stadile, 7,000ths red light start. Jerry Booyah pick up the win, 577 on a 74, advancing. Adam Booyah smoking it up in the Camaro in the left lane, the First Federal side. Taking on Perry Reynolds Sr. in the Napa side. 505 Stadile over here for the Mopar. Booyah dialed 536 in the Camaro, having to wait for the smoke to clear. Sounded like he had the gas pedal hit the floorboard and dented it. If he's got a 3-step on that machine, he gave it all it had. I think the chip fell out of it. 12 to a 009. 3,000ths advantage to the tower side. Perry Reynolds had the whole shot advantage, but Booyah dead 4. 536 on a 36 to advance to round 4. Tyler Ryan, Chevy Camaro in the left lane, dialed 610. Jonathan Engelman here in the Ford Mustang, the right lane, dialed 680 here in the Napa side. Once again, if you need racing fuel, you got 13 minutes to pick up racing fuel. The fuel pumps will close at 8 o'clock. Cleaning up just a little bit. It looks like fuel here in the right lane toward the center. Get that cleaned up real quick and go right back at racing action. If you'd like something good to eat, cold to drink, go by and visit the Whole Shot Cafe. Everything from deep fried pickles to chicken tenders to burgers. Back under racing action, Tyler Ryan, 610s to dial. The Mustang leaving first, dialed 680. Here comes Engelman with a 003 reaction, followed by 009. Sixth thou advantage to the tower side. Breakout by 3 thou. 611 on a 610 with a 009. Advances Tyler Ryan to round 4 of door car action. Michelle Pilo, Chevy Camaro in the left lane. First Federal side, dialed 647. Shane Jett here in the right lane, dialed 642. 500 separating on the dial in. Here we go, round 3 door car action. .009 to 34. Pilo's letting that hair wave in the air with a whole shot advantage, picking up the win. 648 on a 47. And she said, I got this. I'm going to round 4. Richard Alford, 615 in the Mustang. It's hard to see him in the Mustang instead of the familiar yellow Chevelle. He's taking on Ken Clark, S10 truck here in the right lane, dialed 627. Truck will leave first. Alford will try to chase him down. He's got 12 thousandths behind to do it. 003 Clark with the whole shot. Clark with the win, a 6 thousandths package to lay the smackdown on Alford here in round 3. To beat a champ, you got to race like a champ. 6 thou package will do it. Ernie Humes, another champion, rolling the line. We'll see what he can do in the Mustang. 610s to dial, taking on Ethan Watson. Watson dialed 585 here in the Napa side. Wheels in the air, 13 to 21. Humes with an 8 thousandths advantage. Can he hold on to it? He does. Dead 9. 22 package, 3 thousandths breakout for Watson. Humes moving on. Y'all racers that are texting me, you could have just been here to race. How about them apples? I hope you eat steaks today that were raw. 31 to 35, 4 thousandths advantage to the left lane and the win. Troubles here in the right lane as Michael Hornstein picks up the win there and moving on. Any left lane door cars, it's available. Any left lane door cars, come on down. This is your time to shine. Chevy versus Mopar. Chevy Nova in the left lane of Tucker Creech dialed 562. Joe Tilley dialed 616. tell him, I love that Mopar in the air. 002, hole shot. Can he hold on to it? Breakout by 4 thousandths for Creech. He had to run it to the woods because that Mopar was coming. 6:18 on a 6:16 with a 002 reaction time. He was coming after it. Tucker was looking for everything he could find and just wasn't enough. Yeah, he could run it to the quarter mile, still wouldn't help. Blaine Parrish, Chevy Camaro in the left lane, dialed 605. Chevy 2 here in the right, dialed 577. $20 to 18, 2 thousandths advantage. Jim Elio breakout by 6 thousandths. Parrish dead on with a 1. 6:05 on a 05 to advance to round 4. William Roberts, Ford Mustang, First Federal left lane, dialed 589. Matthew Medlin, Chevy Nova here in the Napa side, 738s to dial. He's going to be leaving first, be looking in the mirror for that front end of that Mustang.
Hard to follow this guy up, but I'm going to try. Left lane, William Roberts out 589 and Matthew Medlin dialed 738. And neither of them wanted to drag there. And Medlin wanted to drag better. 61 takes 7. And William is 57, 1 over 7, and no good. If only I pulled in the lanes for that one, we might be in, but we're not.
They do have energy.
Left lane, TG Pascal dialed 556 in the right. Drew Smith dialed 605. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Double entered door cars to the lanes once again. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Give it to Pascal. 13, dead 2. 15 total. A Smith is 2 red. 1 over 2, no good. Next up, Trey Dalton dialed 563. And in the right, Steve Dunn dialed 562. Not sure what Steven was doing, but I don't think he wants to drag either. Not today. Dalton is 6 and 2 over 0. Get there 49 as Dunn is missed it. And he's dead 5, but dead 5 don't matter when you're 70. Next up, Lee Dixon dialed 441, and in the right, Hayden Dowell dialed 447. Once again, double entered door cars to the lanes, double entered door cars to the lanes. Got a pair of Long Johns on the starting line now. Give it to Dow. True start win as Dow's 5 thou red. Dixon was 6 thou red. And Dow puts her 3 over 3. As Dixon is 6 red and 5 thou under. Next up, Andy Lloyd dialed 450, and Ashley Allen in the right dialed 451. Separate them up, run another hit. Nobody wants. But give it to Lloyd, 40. Dead 3 get there, 20. As Allen is 30. And decides she didn't want the stripe, so she got out of there. Next up, Mike Nahill dialed 472, and K Money, Kyle Contreras dialed 452. And Kyle usually don't mess these up, and he's not today. He tried, but he's not today. 11 get behind a foul to be dead 9, as Mike is 28, take 1, but he's mathematically ineligible. K Money, so round number 3. Left lane, Ken Batchelor dialed 432. In MP, Michael Pascal dialed 445. Ooh, this one's dirty. 2,000. Separate them up front. Give it to Pascal. How about 2? Take 2 to be dead 3. 5 total, and Batchelor is perfect. Dead 7 with no win light. I'd much rather been my 38 and lost than perfect and lost. Because he tried. Didn't look like I did. Another dirty one. Here we go. 6,000. Separate them up front. Give it to Waycaster. 9. Dead 2. 11 total. Carter is 3. 1 over 9. No good. Next up, left lane dialed 4, 4:59. Brandon Lane, the left lane, dialed 4:59 in the right. My dog, Joe Bob Foley, dialed 4:71. Had some problems in the time run, but we're getting it done here. Double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes. Joe Bob in control here. Give it to Joe Bob. Once again, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes. Once again, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes. Once again, double inner door cars to the lanes, double inner door cars to the lanes. Left lane, Michael Jackson dialed 587, and in the right, Jimbo Sales dialed 659. All right. I needed that one last hit, Michael. My 38 would have worked right there, buddy. Jackson misses it, as his man is going to be mad when he sees that ticket. Fourth out red in the right lane. And Jackson headed to the next round. Double dragsters to the lanes, double dragsters to the lanes, double dragsters to the lanes. Should be three of you get to the lanes. Double dragster get to the lanes. Should be three of you. Double dragsters get to the lanes. $13,000, separate them up front, but give it to Carpenter. He's behind a little bit, but made it work. 26, dead 3 on the drop. Not much of one, maybe a baby drop. The left lane is 13, take 25. Needed to take 16 or less. Pretty good prime time matchup here. Left lane, Ken Clark, dialed 627, and EH3 in the right, dialed 610. Ken Clark is 8 up front. And 1 over 8 as Humes clicks at 5 thou red and shuts her down early. Once again, double dragsters to the lanes, double dragsters to the lanes. Once again, double dragsters to the lanes, double dragsters to the lanes. We need 2 dragsters to the lanes, our 2 doubles. We need you to the lanes. Double dragsters to the lanes now. We need you now. We're missing 2 of you. We need you now. Whole Shot Cafe closing at 10. Whole Shot Cafe closing at 10, so you got about an hour and 45. Figure out if you're hungry or not. Left lane Lee Dixon dialed 440, and in the right Connor Calder dialed 483. Seventh out of play went up front for Calder. Give it to Calder. 10, take 8 to be 1 over 6. Dixon is 17, 1 over 7 and behind. 8th out. No good. Next up, Andy Lloyd in the left lane, dialed 449, and in the right, Jeff Serra, dialed 544. Giving it to Sarah. As Lloyd kicks it 14 thou red, handing it over to Jeffrey. He shuts her down early. We'll go ahead and take Ken Clark to the lanes. He's our only double left, so we'll go ahead and take Ken Clark to the lanes. We'll also go ahead and take Shannon Waycaster to the lanes. You're also one of the only doubles left. Shannon Waycaster to the lanes. You're one of the other only doubles left. I believe it's just Ken Clark and Shannon Waycaster that's still doubled. We'll take both of you to the lanes so you can get back. We'll also go ahead and take Michael Jackson to the lanes. Go ahead and take Michael Jackson to the lanes. You're also one of the only doubles. We need Waycaster and Michael Jackson to the lanes. We got King Clark here. We'll go ahead and take Waycaster and Michael Jackson to the lanes in your door cars. We'll also go ahead and take all remaining door cars to the lanes. All remaining door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes. Missing Waycaster is our only double, but all door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes now. All door cars to the lanes now. Once again, all door cars to the lanes, all door cars to the lanes, all door cars to the lanes. All cars to the lanes. All cars to the lanes. Door cars and dragsters, all cars to the lanes. All cars to the lanes now. All cars to the lanes. We're down to 29. We need all of you to the lanes. All 29 to the lanes, please. And Michael Pascal, you are the wait and see by. Michael Pascal, you're the wait and see by. Once again, all cars to the lanes. All cars to the lanes. All cars to the lanes. Once again, all cars to the lanes. 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 Once again, all cars to the lanes. Once again, all cars to the lanes, all cars to the lane. Here we go. These two right here are both still doubled. One will be singled after this lap. Left lane, Shannon Waycaster dialed 6:11, and in the right, Ken Clark dialed 6:27, and he's been completely mowing it all day long. Not sure I've seen him drive by it worse than 9. True start win to Waycaster. A thou red to 2 thou red. Ken's gonna wish she missed it. Waycaster headed to the next round. 1 thou red and 7 thou under. Next up, one more double. Left lane, Gordon Shumway dialed 590. And MJ Michael Jackson dialed 587. Man that put me back on the mic tonight. My dad said he taught me how to moonwalk. It was a good one, Pops. And 20 separate them up front and give it to Jackson. 27 dead to get there, 22. As Gordon is 46, dead 5, and locked out. Next up, Trey Dalton in the left-hand lane, dialed 563, and in the right, EH3. Dialed 609. EH3 has about 200 to play with. Usually can get her done here. Give it to EH Trace. 8 takes 17 to be 5 thou under. That's Dalton. 35, get behind 17. Needed to get behind way more. Left lane, Doug Milner dialed 783. The slowest door car left in the field, still kicking, and Michelle Pilo dialed 648. Oh, Doug. Doug has 7 seconds to think about that one. And I hope he's nothing like me and checking his phone right now, because he's going to be mad. Michelle missed it. And she's ready to party. She's trying to cover what she was up front. Respectable. Next up, a pretty good matchup here. Jerry Boya dialed 576, and in the right, Jeff Sarah, In Motion Solutions, dialed 550. He's a retired sprint car racer. Really chased the series there for a little bit. Him and Larson going head-to-head at it. Jeff's a bad dude when it comes to turning left and looking left in this lap here, because I know he's going to try to drive this one tight. Both going to think about it a little bit. Jeffrey getting a little bump here, a little bump there. Just get him a little bit closer. He's in there waiting on Boya. They're in there. And Jeff kicks it 3 thou red, and he's not going to be happy. Boya is 42 and 6 thou under. Next up, Adam Boya. Trying to follow up his dad. Dialed 536. And Eric Amon in the right lane. Dialed 525. Couple of fast door slammers on the ready line. To Boya, 8 dead 9, sets it down to be 16 behind as Eric is 7, take 16. Had to take less than that. Next up, Andy Lloyd in the left-hand lane, dialed 450, and in the right, Michael Hornstein, dialed 596. Been hanging the wheels up. Lloyd going to get a clean look at the wheels up in the air. Two thou separate them up front. Who's it gonna be? Give it to Lloyd. 28. Get behind 9 to be dead 1 as Hornstein's 26. Take 9. Had to take 4 or less. No good. Next up, Tyler Ryan in the left-hand lane, dialed 610. And Joe Tilley, dialed 617. Always happy to be dragging him in the orange sunshine. Really drove it down there last hit. Decided you want to get a real good look, so he drove over toward the center. Respectable, respectable. Like a good aggressive driver at times. And he's not going to get to drive it tight this lap because he's 16th thou red and Tyler Ryan is 16 up front, and oh, he's ready to party, baby. 24 thou under. That's not 24, that's 34 thou under for Ryan. And Tilly was 2 over. His mile an hour is about right, so Tyler was about to reel him in nice and tight. Next up, Blaine Parrish. This is a clean drag here. Left lane Parrish out 605, and Sean Carpenter dialed 598. Green, 10 thou separate them up front. Parrish with the advantage. Parrish with the win. 3 take 2 to be 8 thou under for Blaine Parrish. As Carpenter is 13 and 16 thou under. Got behind 2, needed to set the anchor out really, really hard. Next up, T.G. Pascal out 556, and we already had 1 slow door car bow out, but Matthew Medlin's going to give it a shot here. Dialed 738. A slow door car rolling another round. 24 up front, dead 2. He's got her dialed good. Pascal kicks it 2 thou red. Once again, all cars to the lanes, all cars to the lanes. If you're doubled, we need you back. Once again, all cars to the lanes. Next up, left lane, Connor Carter dialed 483. And Tommy Plott dialed 531. And it's a dirty one. 3 foul separate them up front. Plott gets it done. 4. Get behind 23 to be 1 over 6. And Carter is 1. Take 23, had to take 19 or less. He was probably reeling them in tight, and then Plott decided it was time to bail, buddy. He got out of there. Next up, K Money in the left lane. Beat us by 3 strokes golfing yesterday. He's proud of that one. I'd say one of his best accomplishments, but he has run it up in the million. So K Money's dialed 453, and Hayden Dow is dialed 450. We're both carrying a little bit here. This should be a fun one. Get on the edge of the couch to watch this. Oh, my. Hayden done what you call mowed it. He's red. He's red. And K Money, 18. And 44th thou under. As Dow, believe he let go when he staged. Once again, all cars to lanes you've been called for round number 4. And this is another dirty matchup. Here we go. Another dirty matchup. You usually get those when you get down to 30 or less. Left lane, Ken Clark was double rolling in here. He's dialed 627. And Joe Bob Foley in the right dialed 472. Joe Bob's got some work. He's 4th down behind. Give it to Clark. Oh, dirty one. 16. Get behind 7th thou for Ken Clark. To be 6th thou under Joe Bob Foley is 22. Take 7. Had to get behind to get her done. Our last pair of round number 4 here. Both of these drivers won both of their first entries, so we will have one double coming back around to the next round. It's our last pair. Left lane, Shannon Waycaster dialed 469, and in the right, Michael Jackson dialed 587. And Jackson found it again. Give it to Jackson, 9, dead 4. Took him a couple tries, but he found it, and he still doubled. And our bye, MP, Michael Pascal, dialed 445. And 15 thou under, showing us -1 total. That'll round out round number 4. We'll go ahead and take Michael Jackson back as soon as we can get you, buddy, because you're the last double. We'll go ahead and take you back as soon as we can get you. Once again, we'll go ahead and take Michael Jackson back as soon as we can get him. He's our only double left. Our 16 competitors left from yesterday's 32-car shootout. We have 5 of you still in the main event right now. We're going to try to do the shootout tonight, but we'll let you know after this round what we're doing, because we have 5 of you that's in the main event that's in the 16 cars that are left from last night. Once again, we'll let you know what we're doing with the shootout after this round plays out. And we'll go ahead and take round number 5 to the lanes. Round number 5 to the lanes. Blaine Parrish, you will be sitting on the bye. Blaine Parrish will be on the wait and see bye. Once again, all cars to the lanes for round number 5. All cars to the lanes for round number 5. Once again, all 15 cars left will take you to the lanes. All 15 cars left will take you to the lanes. Once again, all cars to the lanes. All cars to the lanes. We'll take you. All cars to the lanes. about 45 minutes, the Whole Shot Cafe closes up. Closes at 10. We'll be back open for breakfast around 7:30 in the morning. Once again, the Whole Shot Cafe closes in about 45 minutes, so if you're hungry, I'd go grab something. And breakfast at the Whole Shot Cafe opens at 7:30 tomorrow morning. That's also tomorrow at 9 a.m. We'll have a chapel service in the Whole Shot Cafe. Just let everybody know. And here we go, your round of 15 cars. It's about to get nasty. At least I hope. Left-hand lane, Andy Lloyd, dialed 450. And in the right, MJ, Michael Jackson. He's moonwalked his way to be doubled to the round of 15. Dialed 587. His way to the round of 8. Andy Lloyd's going to be a little sick. 8th thou red as Jackson. He's got a good spot, 26. And 14th thou under. Jackson is got one headed to next round. He's doubled. Left lane, Jerry Boya dialed 575 and EH3 in the right. Dialed 609. 4th thou separate them up front. EH gonna have to put in overtime. Oh, he done all he could. Boya 18-1/2. Humes, tough lap 22. Take 10. Had to take 8 or less. Next up, Boya dialed 536. Not sure what his stuff does as he stages, but it works. And Michelle Pilo dialed 645. And Michelle, she's mowing it. She's got Boya on the ropes, and she's headed to the next round. How about 001? Take 20 to be 1/8. Pilo headed to the next round as Boya 26, 1/3, and no good. Next up, Tyler Ryan. He's set up hot against the 730 door car. I respect it. I know he can go a 7. He's dialed a 10. My man likes to party off the top. The slowest door car in the field said, come get you some, son. He's dialed 738. I've seen this door car set it down hard today, the one in the right. Made a little move. Probably see it here. As long as we're green. Oh, we're green. 3 thou, separate them up front. Let me see you drive it, Ryan. And he drove it. How about 8 get behind 30 to be 2 over? Matthew, oh, he's going to be sick. 11 take 30 to be 5 thou under. Needed to get on the binders a little bit harder. Just like that, the slowest door car in the field is out. Next up, Shannon Waycaster was doubled. He's not no more. He's dialed 609, and TP, Tommy Plott, dialed 530, and we got another dirty one, baby. 2 thou, separate them, give it to Plott. Ooh, Tommy. 6 dead donut, 6 total Waycaster, 9 take 4. And he's what we call locked out. Plott headed to the next round, Waycaster. Poor guy wasting fuel. Good thing we got more at the fuel shed. Next up, MP Michael Pascal dialed 443, and Ken Clark been mowing it today. He's dialed 626. It's 3 thou red, dead 1. We was about to have a dirty drag there. Pascal, perfect. 1 over 7. Headed to the round of 8. Blaine lays a dirty one down on the bye. 5 dead 9 for him. We got 1 pair left in a round of 15. And we got K Money and Michael Jackson rolling around the corner. once again, we got a church service tomorrow at the Whole Shot Cafe at 9 a.m. Before you hit the church service, go ahead and get you some breakfast. That opens at 7:30 in the morning. And the Whole Shot Cafe closes in about 35 minutes. So get down there and get you something to munch on while you watch the round of 8. Should be interesting. I like it, K-Money. He done that one for Shani. Took her to the 330. And here we go, your last pair of the round of 15. Should be a pretty good matchup. Left-hand lane, Michael Jackson. Dialed 587. And in the right, K-Money. Kyle Cotrera. Dialed 449. Driving for Hey Bo. Bo tore us back up last night as we were swinging for the fences with the clubs. Both drivers staged. 5,000 separate them up front. K-Money with the advantage. Give it to K-Money. 10 get behind 40 to be 3 over 8. And Jackson 15 and 7,000 under. No longer doubled. Cotrera to the round of 8. When we come back for the round 8, we will be on a ladder. We're going to ladder them up now as we speak. Once again, round of 8 will be ran on a ladder. And we will be resetting the ladder each round after that one. But once again, we will come and be on a ladder at the round of 8. And after round 8, we will re-ladder. We're coming back to the round of 8 on the ladder here. Pascal will have lane choice over Jackson. Pilo will have lane choice over Boya. Parrish will have lane choice over Coltrera. And Plott will have lane choice over Ryan. Once again, Pascal will have lane choice over Jackson. Pilo will have lane choice over Boya. Parrish will have lane choice over Coltrera. And Plott will have lane choice over Ryan in the round of 8. We'll go ahead and take you to the lanes when we can get you. Round of 8 will take you to the lanes when we can get you. Once again, we'll take the round of 8 to the lanes. Round of 8 to the lanes. Once again, round of 8 to the lanes. Round of 8 to the lanes. Round of 8 to the lanes.
You can tell the story.
If you're in the bathroom or in the kitchen, we're back to racing, so get back to the couch. And if you wasn't here today and you're within 4 hours, you need to be here tomorrow because it's supposed to be just as beautiful. And here we go, your round of 8. Left-hand lane, Jerry Boya, dialed 575. And in the right, Miss Michelle Pilo, dialed 646. She just mowed it, coming off a 1 up front. I'm pretty sure she was number 1 on the ladder. It's not pretty here, but it's drag racing. 28 to a 57. Give it to Miss Michelle. 28, take 26 to be dead 7. Booyah is 57. Dead 4. No good. Pilo to 4. And here we go. Miss Michelle was your first to 4 cars. Who's going to be the next? Left lane, Tyler Ryan, dialed 607. And in the right, TP. Tommy Plott, dialed 528. Ryan, not set up as hot as he's been. Understandable. I probably wouldn't be either if I had old TP. Ooh, we got a dirty one. I'll separate them up front. Give it to Ryan. 8. 1 over 5. Get there 52. Plott is 13. And sets it down to get 52 behind. No good. Ryan to the round of 4. Next up, pair of Michaels. Left lane, Pascal dialed 444, and in the right, Jackson dialed 586. Jackson was doubled all the way up to the round of 15. Separate them up front. Give it to Pascal. 24, 1 over 1. Locks out. Jackson as he's been hitting it pretty solid today. 35 and 3 thou under. Not going to work here. I'm going to say marquee matchup for the round of 8 here. Left lane, Blaine Parrish dialed 604, and in the right, K Money dialed 450. Parrish with the win. 11. Take 43 to be 1 over 1. Coltrera. is 19. Get behind 43 to be 4 over 6. The ladder in the round of 4 will look like Ryan with lane choice over P-Low. Parrish with lane choice over Pascal. Once again, Ryan will have lane choice over P-Low. And Parrish will have lane choice over Pascal in the round of 4. All right, our 16 drivers left from the shootout yesterday. Can you please meet at the blue loose rocker trailer over beside the lanes? Make sure you're all here. So if you were left in the round of 16 yesterday in the shootout, go ahead and grab your golf cart or walk over to the loose rocker trailer to make sure everybody's here. Anthony will be over in a second. With that being said, and can we get Will Walton to the tower, please? Will Walton to the tower, please. Round of 4. Ryan, Pilo, Parrish, and Pascal. Pushing P around here. Ryan, Pilo, Parrish, and Pascal. Sounds cool. We'll go ahead and take you to the lanes. Round of 4. Ryan, Pilo, Parrish, and Pascal. We'll take you to the lanes for the round of 4. And if you're the 16 drivers left in the shootout from yesterday, please head over to the loose rocker trailer now, as soon as possible. Here we go, your round of 4. In the 15th annual Top ET St. Patrick's Day Classic left-hand lane, Tyler Ryan. Dialed 607, and in the right, Michelle Pilo. Dialed 646. We got a good one up front. 7th out, separate them up front. Give it to Miss Michelle. 21 over, get there. 4th out as Ryan. 13, and he's going to be sick. He drove that a little too hard to be 4th out behind. No good. Pilo to the finals. Next up, a tough matchup here. Left lane, Blaine Parrish. Dialed 604. And in the right, MP Michael Pascal. Dialed 445. Up against the ropes, but give it to Parrish. 22 dead 7. Get there 23 thou. Pascal is 3. Get behind 23 to be 4 over 9. No good. Parrish and Pilo will be your final round. And with that being said, we'll go ahead and take the 16 that's left in the 32-car shootout to the lanes. We'll go ahead and take you 16 to the lanes. Once again, we'll take the 16 to the lanes from the shootout yesterday. My man in the right lane, Perry, he loves the three-step. Heard all of that one. And this is your 32-car shootout that we have to finish from yesterday. The rain came in as we were calling them to the lanes and rolling the first pair out. The left-hand lane, Joe Julesred, dialed 548, and in the right, Perry Reynolds Sr., dialed 506. And Joe is in control. Usually don't mess these up. Yep, Julesred knows what he's doing. 16, take 30 to be 2 over 2 as Perry is 48. 2 over 0. No good. Once again, if you win this round, come right back around. If you win this round, come right back around. Next up, Brian Balducci dialed 640. And in the right, Ken Clark been on a heater today. He's dialed 625. We got a drag race. 8 thou separate them up front. Give it to Clark. 17, take 2 to be 1 over 8. Balducci is 25. 1 over 2. No good. Next up, Shannon Waycaster was doubled late today. He's out 466 on the dial in. And Bill Groton dialed 659. And Waycaster has 31 thou to play with up front. Groton showing him he can touch the brake pedal, but not much you can do when you're 41. Waycaster is 10. And 4 over 6, get there 21. Bill is 41. 3 over 6, no good. Next up, Jimbo Sales dialed 656. And then the right, Jonathan Engelman dialed 679. Engelman in control. Tunksy gets the shift points. He's good. Give it to Engelman. 3, take 14 to be 5 over. I know he was having shifter problems this morning. Either he found them or he didn't, but he's headed to the round of 8 in the shootout. Next up, Trey Dalton dialed 561 and Michael Jackson dialed 586. He found it this time. Jackson 001 and, well, used all his luck in the last race is all I can say. As Jackson is 1, take 36. Had to take 35 or less. As Dalton is 33, dead 3. Getting her done. Next up, Wesley Washington in the left-hand lane, dialed 612. And in the right, Adam making a whole bunch of racket, but he's bumping her in. He's down 5:37. That is hectic, Adam. Fix that, please. Missed it, Adam. Get behind, brother. No good. Give it to Washington. Made her tight. I hear you. 59, take 8 to be 5 over. He must have also been a little scared of all the racket Adam was making over there. Adam missed it. Once again, if you win this round of the 16-car shootout, come right back around. We'd like to thank Joe's already back around. Thank you, buddy. Next up is Mike Nahill, dialed 471. He's got Jarrett Creech in the right-hand lane, dialed 470. A Hun separate them on the dial. That wanted to win it more got it done, though. As Nahill is 39, take 34 to be 4 over. Jarrett Creech 39 and 7 over. They're really showing each other a look. Once again, if you win this round of the 16-car shootout, come right back around. If you win this round of the 16-car shootout, come right back around. Next up, David Phipps in the left-hand lane, dialed 518, and in the right, Hayden Dow, dialed 450. Something about this shootout, nobody wants to win, not sure why, but give it to Dow. 52, get behind 59. To be 2 over 1, Phipps is 28. I'd say he was probably taking 40, but Hayden's a wheel man. Hayden's a wheel man and showed him how to stop. Once again, if you win this round of the 16-car shootout, come right back around. If you win this round of the 16-car shootout, come right back around. We'll go ahead and take Pilo and Parrish to the lanes for the final round of the main event. We'll go ahead and take Pilo and Parrish to the lanes for the final round of the main event. Once again, Miss Pilo and Mr. Parrish to the finals of the main event. To the lanes, please. We'll go ahead and take our finals to the lanes. Pilo has lane choice over Parrish. Pilo has lane choice over Parrish. And if you won the last round of the 16-car shootout, please come right back around. We're missing 3 of the 8. So we got over half. So as soon as we can get you back in the 16-car shootout, we'll take you. Once again, we're missing 3 of you in the 16-car shootout. We need you now if you want to finish this tonight. We're missing 3 of you of the 16-car shootout. Missing 2 of the 8 left in the shootout. Missing 2 of the 8 left in the shootout. We need you now. Two of the 8 left. We need you now. Once again, missing 2 of the 8 left. Once again, missing 2 of you. I get we can't run it without you, but if we touch 11, then we just can't even run the round. So we need the 2 left. Still missing 2 of you. We need you now for the shootout. We need you now. Here we go, your final round of the main event. If you're in the kitchen, get to the couch. It's time to drag left-hand lane. Blaine Parrish, dialed 604. And in the right, Miss Michelle Pilo, dialed 646. Blaine bumping her in. Both drivers set, tops lit. And Blaine Parrish gets it done in today's main event. Miss Michelle kicks it to thou red. Parrish is 23 and shuts her down early. Congratulations to both drivers. Blaine Parrish is the winner of today's main event. Probably finish up the night with this round of 16 car shootout. If you're the one car you're missing, that we're missing right now, I would personally hurry up because you're late. And here we go. Oh, pretty good matchup here. Left lane, Joe Julesred, dialed 548. And Ken Clark in the right, dialed 625. Both drivers here are usually flat nasty. Clark is in control. Has about 20 to play with. Give it to Clark, 7. 1 over 4, get there 29 as Julesred is 25 and 2 over 5. No good. Next up, Trey Dalton in the left-hand lane, dialed 560. And in the right, Jonathan Engelman. Had some shifter issues this morning, but he's dragging. He's got her dialed in on a 680. Engelman's in control. Just got to wheel him through here. Give it to Engelman, baby. 5, take 1 to be 4 over. Engelman to the round of 4. Next up, another great matchup. Left lane, Wesley Washington, dialed 612. And in the right, Shannon Waycaster, dialed 468. Not sure I've seen Shannon in the right lane at all today. Shannon has 13 thou to play with up front. Give it to Waycaster, 23. Take 11 to be dead 9. Wesley is 36. 1 over 7. No good. And to round out our night here, left lane, Mike Nawhill dialed 471, and in the right, Hayden Dial dialed 450. Separate them up front. Dial with the advantage. Give it to Hayden. 24, take 1. Like I said, he's a wheelman to put it 2 over 7. Mike is 33. Decides to sit behind a thou. No good. There will be 4 left in that shootout. But I believe that's going to wrap us up for today. We thank everybody for coming out and running with us. And if you're within 4 hours to 5, even 6, I don't care if you're 8 hours away, and you want to drag tomorrow, it's going to be sunny and warm. Thank everybody from Motor Mania watching tonight. And we'll see everyone in the morning.